Co-File Gaming here, and I'm here to let all y'all know that I am going to be playing RuneScape, regular RuneScape today. I am going to be doing the newest update, and that newest update will be just happens to be the new land you can go to called. I'm having a brain fart here. I apologize. The new world is called, new area is called, why am I having a brain fart here? It's in the title, me. Start with H. Haven. Oh my word, I'm having such a huge brain fart here, everyone, and I apologize, but we're just gonna start the quest for it right now and get to Havenhythe. I believe how it's pronounced. There we go, Havenhythe. So, this is the bartender here. We're supposed to talk to this guy, apparently. Talk about visions of Havenhythe. Good day to you. Hello, Lil. You're in luck, buddy. It's to celebrate the creation of our new sigil mead. We're offering a mug to all participants free of charge. Would you like one? Oh, here we are. Any item we... Nope. And apparently this is a free-to-play quest. That's actually good to hear, if you ask me, because of the fact that this could open up a whole new, area for free-to-play, or where they could add more stuff that is more available to free-to-play players, which would be really nice. So, tell me more about this signature drink. At the first, it's my finest creation, a mead brew with hot honey. How hot are we talking? Extremely hot, maybe even dragon fire chili pepper from across the sea. Don't worry, you shouldn't need to drink any anti-fire potion first, I think. Nobody taken me up on the offer yet. You could be the first to try. This is a terrible idea. I'm in! Wonderful! Here you go! The bartender hands you a mug of Dragonfire mead. Down it. I love it. Description. What could go on? That tastes quite nice. That tastes quite nice, actually. Oh, there I am, stumbling. Is it just me, or is it getting hot in here? Oh, it burns! I'm on fire? Toast you hot honey! The sound of banter and other participants rushing to your side fades to silence as your vision darkens. When you stir, the amber haze of a village set ablaze apart before you, piercing scream and crackling of fire ring in your ears, followed by a woman's voice. We get a cutscene.
This future has not yet come to pass. And with your help, it never shall. Havenhythe is a peaceful place. The people here are simple, good-hearted folk. Farmers, fishermen, miners. These lands are rich and teem with life. Through gleaming rivers and ageless woods. Magic sleeps beneath the earth. My people have no fear of the dark. But the darkness may find them yet. I know what lurks within it. They poison the very land with their lust for blood. These monsters are the greatest danger my people have ever known. Stand with me against these ancient, treacherous creatures. Their leaders will stop at nothing. Heed my call, hero.
Yes, I am excited.
Save Havenhythe from this terrible fate.
Ooh. Ugh, my head. What was that? A dream? Some kind of oh my word. Meditation? Oh my word. What on Gielinor did I drink? I need to have a word with that bartender. Alright. Where am I? Go downstairs right here. By the way, hey, Rune Slayer, how you doing, by the way? Yeah, I am very much excited. Can't wait to dive into this new area. Talk about Vision of Havenhythe. Hello again, my friend. Glad to see you're alive and well. After you collapsed, I had the boys drag you up the ladder and put you to bed in one of our rooms. Dragged me up the ladder? No wonder my back of my head is sore. It really cool. I think you'll like it. Yeah, I've already looked at some of the, the one trailer that doesn't, give any context. And, just shows some, landscape stuff in the game. And it seemed like there were a lot of interesting stuff just in the landscape alone. The room fee is on the house. If you promise never to speak of this again, you feeling alright? I felt better, what with the headache and ominous vision. Ominous vision? You have a lot of sailors and travelers coming through here, right? Have you heard of somewhere called Havenhythe? Havenhythe? Or Havenhythe rings a bell, I suppose, but nothing comes to mind. And I heard about all sorts of places from our Patreon. I see. I guess I'll have to ask around then. You! Me? Yeah, you. Come, speak to me by the entrance of the tavern. I have a feeling we can help each other out. Okay. Shady Sylvan? Sylvan? Hey there, chum. Heard you speak to the barman over there about Havenhythe. Not a place many here will have heard of. what you're interested in, if you don't mind me asking. I had a strange dream last night. A woman spoke to me. She told me that the people there are in grave danger. Right. Sounds like you're perfectly sane and put together individual. Why do I feel like that meant to be sarcastic? What do you know about it? A trader from Walco told me about the place some time ago. Mark the location on this map. If you're interested in getting there, you may be able to help each other out. Name's Silvervan, by the way. I'm Coldfire. How do you think we can get help? How do you think we can help each other? I have a problem with that, saying that and reading that. I've been interested in visiting Havenhythe for some time. Apparently the location are a bunch of native sucks. I mean, polite customer for my fine wares. An untapped market. But my mate Lewis is refusing to take me. Say it too risky. He got a soft heart though, so maybe you could convince him with that sob story of yours. Sob story? You must have misheard me, pal. I said perhaps if you tell him about the very real and serious threat that was foretold to you in a dream, he'll agree to take us. Tell him I'll give him double my last offer. I'll even cover your fare if you can convince him. Sounds good? Seems reasonable to me. Splendid! You'll find Captain Lewis on the dock outside. Look for two guys in blue coats. He the one without a cap. Alright. Nope. Though I am partnered with the Godless on this game, that's not... So let's see where this guy is. He's out here on the dock somewhere, it says. I'm gonna try and do this without any guides. I'm pretty sure there'll probably already a guide up on the wiki for y'all. I would not be shocked. Oh, there he is. I passed him. Hello there. Is there something I can help you with? I was hoping you could take me and my friend to a land called Havenhythe. We have it location marked on a map. Havenhythe? There are old tales of monstrous sea creatures lurking in those waters, destroying any ships that pass. Maybe a bit far-fetched, but I know that area is prone to deadly storms. We've had some close calls out there. No direct trade that way either. It would be a big risk to the crew in our ship. don't need Toa breathing down my neck. I was only recently promoted after all. But I need to get them. Wait, that caught snake oil salesman Sybil didn't put you up to this, did he? He said you may be able to help us and that he'll give you double his last offer. I'm not here on his behalf though. Why on Gielinor would you want to go there of all places? It's hard to explain, but I have reasons to believe that people in Havenhythe are in grave danger. They need my help. A bit suspicious, but you seem genuine in your concerns. Work's been slow anyhow. You said Sybil willing to pay double his last offer? That what you said, so you'll take us? Yeah, me and the crew can get you up there. Thank you! Are you looking to head off now? The ship and crew are ready to depart. I'm ready. Oi, Sybil, get your sorry butt over here. We've setting sail for Havenhythe. Oh, is this cutscene like all the others? Oh, I think it is, darn it. They should have had a unique cutscene, I feel, for this particular, first time. The ship arrives at Havenhythe. Havenhythe. Well, yeah, Havenhythe. Yeah. Why am I trying to say that wrong? Welcome to whatever, Old Jack. Good day, traveler. Don't see many of your kind around here. Anything I can help you with? Okay. Does your village have a leader I can speak to? We don't have a leader as such. It's not our way. They're a small council that handle most of our affairs, organized by Adam. Used to be on it myself before I retired. Hey, I know somebody by the name Adam. Do you know where I can find Adam? Follow the path into the village and take a left towards the marketplace. Adam's house is the big one at the end. All right. Wow. We've got some nice scenery here. Let's see. Oh, I actually passed the... No, I did pass the lodestone over here, so I didn't actually pass it. Okay, so I'm guessing... The marketplace, I guess, here. So let's go, I guess, let's check this way. Creepy vines? I meant creepy ivy? Creeping ivy. What creeping ivy? That's new. Is this supposed to be like, similar to like regular ivy for wood cutting, I guess, thing? Villagers, musician. Let me see if the music any different for the musician here. Nope, no different music here. Shopkeeper Tom. They keep going this way. That's the lighthouse there, apparently. Let me check my quest guide here and then go to... Let's set it to this. Alright. Alright, on the north side of the village it says. So... North side of the village is over here, I'm guessing. Maybe this is it here? Adam's house here? Nope, that's not him. I'm betting in here. Yep, here's Adam. Another adventurer, huh? Another traveler, huh? Welcome to Wellerwick. I'm Adam, one of the head of our village. I'm Profile, an adventurer, and I've come to deliver a warning. A warning? I know it may sound ridiculous, but I've had a strange dream several nights ago. I saw a village identified identical to this one, overwhelmed by vigorous monster and living toe of blood. A woman's voice spoke the name of the land, one I had never heard before, and warned that its people were in grave danger. I see. I'm not a specific man, but I believe in the old ways. Our storytellers say that a divine time in the great wolf would grant prophecy to the hero of yore. But there are no tales of her calling upon an outlander. Perhaps this is a sign. Perhaps the others are right. What do you mean? Our last few harvests have been poor quality, and the fish aren't biting like they used to. We're managing thanks to Maya efforts, but there are growing calls for us to start trading with outlanders. I feel opening ourselves like that would threaten our way of life. Also is a tool Anna used to protect this land, a tool we use to protect our people. If Anna truly called you here, it's a sign that our ways must change. What do we do now? I believe you your interaction are pure, but I have to ensure the safety of our village. Speak to Joanne at the shrine of Inan if you were granted a vision by the great wolf, she'll know. Follow the path, the light, follow the light, follow the path, follow the path past the lighthouse to the shrine is in the sacred grove just south of the farms. I'll see what she says. All right. Go this way, and I gotta go this way. In a weird way, this is like RuneScape 3 versions of Valamor. I feel. The snowstone not here for me. Talk to villager. How's your day going? Could be better. I ran into a bear in the highway earlier. I managed to escape, but to leave my gear behind. Stay alert. If you venture into the forest, it's been dangerous lately. Okay. Wait. Info mud pile. This is where you're alive if you cast. Okay. A village over there. Brown people. The bees here. You can take honey from the bees, though. I'm guessing I gotta go up here and then over here. I'm guessing. In a way, I can follow the other players some, but... Oh, and in case anyone wants to know, I am in world 69. Yes. And it's not a US world, it's a German world. Ironically. But I'm in world 69 in the game right now. Is this Joanne? Yep. Talk to Joanne. Okay, sorry, I had to check on my dog real quick to see what he was up to. Hello, are you Joanne? I am. It's wonderful to see an outsider here. Traveler Simba to pay respect to the great wolf? Adam sent me. He thinks Ivan may have sent me an old man in my dreams. Truly, it has been decades since we last received a pardon from her. And she has never made contact with an outsider. But Ivan has always been ingredient in her ways. How exciting this is! Playful at the altar of Ivan. If what you say is true, she will give you a sign. So is Ivan a god? A new god? Incredible! We must speak quickly! Wow. Top 2. Small a gesture as it may have been, it a quill sign. The great wolf called you here for a reason. Oh my word. I'll let Adam know what we saw. You will always be welcome here. Take care, traveler. Alright, interesting. Keep going this way. By the way, for those who don't know, I have courses and I have ancient magic unlocked on this version as well. So that kind of shows you where I'm at on the game, sort of with that stuff. So I'm guessing the Great Wolf is some type of god, I'm guessing? That would be my guess. But is she affected by Guthix's edicts if she is a god? Welcome back, adventurer. I pray at the altar at Joanne's request. She seemed to believe Ivan sent me here. I've reached out to her in due course, but I'll hold you in your word for now. Hold you at your word for now. Ivan wouldn't call on an outsider without reason. We need to form close ties with the outside world. If you're willing, your help would be greatly appreciated. I'll be happy to help. What our next step? Essentially want to build something called a lodestone. She said it will allow those skilled with magic to travel to our village with ease. A lodestone would definitely make it easier for me to return here in the future. If you've seen one before, you've already more qualified to build it than any of us. You'll need some limestone bricks or so I've heard. Our lead hunter Zera certainly deals with a threat to the local supply. Help him out, would you? He lives just next door on the eastern side of the village square. I'll do what I can do. Alright. Let's see, I'm guessing it's here. This is the dude in question. Nope, that's the baker. So maybe this one over here then? That's not him. Talk to. Hello. Nope, that's not it. Hey. Oh, buddy. Alright. Sorry about that. Got people there. It's another pet. Oh, hey, Tims! How you doing? Let me see here. The hunter is, I guess, oh, he's over here. That's where he is. Okay. Now I know. I'm going the wrong way. Of course I'm going the wrong way. I'm good, just that done with practice. I love my new drum kit. Yeah, I have a feeling when last we taught you were already falling in love with it. I guess you fully, married it now, didn't you? Did you propose to your drum kit now? Sorry, I had to. Open door here. That's the groundskeeper here. Maybe he's the one I talked to. Hello there, adventurer. Are you here to learn about the birds and the bee? Oop. Hello, adventurer. Are you here to learn about the birds and the bees? Excuse me? I can help you with bird trapping and beekeeping. Wasn't that clear? No, that's not what. No, not what was I thought. I'm guessing this isn't the guy. Birdhouse spot plot? Wait, when did they make it where you can make birdhouses in the game? I thought that was a RuneScape 1, old school feature only. Did they now add it to RuneScape, the main game? I'm guessing maybe heal? This is the dude heal. Maybe I gotta go heal? I'm trying to do this without a guide on any level. So please bear with me, everyone, as I fumble around trying to find this stuff. Let's see here. I need to speak to Zell in his house in, yep. He can be found. I can find his house on the east side of the village squares. East, never. Right there, of course. Of course, I go everywhere but the place that was right next door. Of course I do that. Greeting, adventurer. I'm Zayako, Slayer of Beasts, the lead hunter here in Weggerwick. You can call me Zell. Nice to meet you, Zell. I am Coalfire. So, what brings you to my charming abode? You are here to admire my trophy collection or to hear the awe-inspiring tales of my exploits? Adam sent me actually. I need limestone brick to build a lodestone in your village, for your village. He mentioned a threat to your supplies. If you convince Adam to go along with Icarus' request, you must be something special. He more stubborn than an angry helmet. Picture it, travelers flocking to our village from across Gielinor to see Eek, the man, the myth, the legend, with their own eyes. Well, he sounds a little bit full of himself, or is it just me? I thought this was safeguarding the village's food supply through trade. That too, I guess. First things first, we need to secure the limestone and deal with those pesky boodle crabs. They've taken a liking to the limestone deposits on the beach, and now the whole area is swarming with them. At the rate they're multiplying, we'll have a single beach by the end of the year. But maybe we can kill two birds with one boodle crab. Oh my lord. What do you want me to do? Hold the members for me, would you? And bring me 10 crusts of limestone so we can get started on that lodestone. Sounds like a plan. You'll find them over the beach. Can't miss the little buggles. Alright. So the beach is over here, I'm guessing. I gotta go over here. I just am happy that they're finally getting some more area to the free-to-play people. I said that I wanted to get endorsed from Roger's Drums. True. That is true. You do want to get an endorsement from them, so yeah. You can talk to it? You're kidding, right? You can talk to it. Talk to, let's see. Nothing interesting happened, it says. Well, let's kill it then. Limestone. It drops limestone and seaweed. Oh, nice. I need 10 limestone, so... What else do these guys drop? And technically, if I have limestone in the bank, I don't even need to kill these guys. Pick up. Loot all. There we go. Loot. What did I do wrong? What do you mean, what did you do wrong? I'm confused. I'm confused, Tams. Drop. Drop. Seven. I heard you say my name, but I didn't catch the. I said, you were, I mentioned that, yeah, I forgot that you were trying to get an endorsement from them. From the, Rogers Drums. Kill one more. The Bodal crabs have been dealt with. Time to return to Zer with the limestone. If I remember correctly, I need 10 chunks. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Yeah, I would have a lovely commission with someone who said that I was a fake person because I told them that they don't understand how networking television works. I mean, personally, I don't know how, television networking technically really works myself, besides just making connection with other people in the circle. Is that what you're meaning by networking, or are you referring to, more the networking of, where you're dealing with the tech to try and, network the tech into better internet connection, better stream connections and stuff like that. Because technically, I'm not referring to technical aspect, I'm referring to how modernized on television network work complex to YouTube or Kick. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I understand now. Yeah, I have no clue how televisions, work on that. No clue at all. I just figured they use similar, they use a more advanced version of what, we use, for streaming, I figured. The Bodal crabs have been dealt with, and I brought you the limestone. Well fought, Kofile. You'll need to chisel the limestone into brick before you can use it. Adam should be able to help you with that if you don't have the skill to do it yourself. But first, wait a minute, I still don't know where I'm supposed to build it. That's a good question. I haven't got a clue, honestly. Either was the one who proposed it. Maybe she has an idea. Where can I find her? She lives in the old lighthouse and pretty much never leaves her studies on the upper levels. I'm sure you'll find her there. I'll head over there then. Thanks, Zeke. He has a quiver. Okay, because advancing on net TV works much different than it does on YouTube or Kick, for example. Yeah, endorse, yeah, I guess so. I wouldn't have any idea. I would not have any idea if it works a lot different on that. I guess it would be more complicated because you have to deal with like people that are like television known rather than streaming known. I guess so that's a whole different like ball of wax, I guess. There. And then the tech, I guess, would be a lot different too for that. Let me get my chisel. I should, wait. I didn't want to pull out a chisel. I have one on me already. Yeah, I forgot I had tool belts in this. I legitimately forgot about tool belts in this because I've been playing too much old school. Literally, when I actually pulled up this game at first, and I saw the stuff on it, I was immediately like, what? I felt like I was out of place because I was playing too much old school. Everything immediately felt off for some reason. Part 2. I thought I told you not to interrupt me while I'm... Oh, a traveler. Sorry, I thought you was my bothersome neighbor. I keep telling them not to interrupt me when I'm busy with research, yet they insist. Something about needing to make sure I'm still alive. I'm Coldfire, pleased to meet ya. Isel, village alchemist. I assume you're here for a reason. I'm working with Adam and Zeke to build a lodestone for your village. They said you might know where to put it. Adam agreed to my idea? Is he mentally well? I think so. I told him about the strange dream that led me here. He thinks it may be an omen sent by Il is your VTuber model still? Yeah, my VTuber model is still not working. I can't seem to get it to like work. I've repeatedly tried and it's like I don't know what's wrong with it. I've tried I don't really want to touch too much of what rigging has been done on it on any level, but like there's something clearly wrong with either my equipment for it or the model itself, and I don't really know which one it is. The only way I could really tell if I get probably a different cam. Adam must be rich because he is funding your RuneScape campaign. No, he's not funding it. There is a different Adam actually in the story, funny enough. I think so. I told him about a strange... and you'll settle your and you're certain you're mentally well, eaten any something spore mushrooms lately? Were you bitten by a rabies chemical? Oh my lord. Have you been drinking caffeine before bed? I'm fairly sure there's nothing wrong with me. I just need to know where to build this lodestone. You are displaying signs of mild irritation. Though that isn't a ab- though that isn't a abnormal outcome from conversing with oneself. Fascinating. If Ivan truly contacted an outsider, either continue muttering under her breath. Oh my lord, she is. This woman is clearly crazed. Puff! The lodestone. A traveling wizard gave me the idea. Charming man. We had an excellent conversation about ruins and ley lines in the Adam Amundi. It was more of a lecture than a conversation, really, but riveting stuff. Long story short, he claimed the cliff just north of this lighthouse is an ideal location for one of these lodestones. I already set up some centerfold to mark the area. I see. I'll build one there, and can we see if it works? Good luck! Adam must be. Oh, I've already read that. Yeah, there's a character in the game called Adam. And as soon as I heard the name, I immediately write, I know Adam. But it's not the Adam we know. Well, if you can get a hold of Adam, let him know that he's in RuneScape now. Well, is it working? Seem to be. Wonderful. Imagine the supplies we'll have access to once we've established proper trade links. And how full details of my victuals will spread. And Adam just stayed quiet. Are you alright, Adam? You've done right by us, Coldfire. I appreciate it. But the old man you bring is troubling. Murgerick could be in grave danger. Our ancestor overcame insurmountable odds time and time again. Armed with their wisdom, we can face whatever is thrown at us. Well said, Evelys. There's no beast too great for us to conquer. You may be right, but change is often painful, whether it is better or worse. Drop by my house when you can, Coldfire. We need to discuss that vision of yours. No rush, though. Feel free to explore the village first. Everyone is eager to meet you. I told Adam congratulations on being famous. That's funny. Alright. Continue. Now to post this up. Control D. There we go, I posted that up. So now I need to go back to Adam again. Hey, Tim's, did you know Adam actually played this game? Back when it was I think it was actually RuneScape beta he started. Not actually RuneScape Classic like he tends to say. It was actually RuneScape beta. RuneScape 2 beta. Talk about Heart of Stagus. You said you wanted to discuss the vision I had? My people could be in danger. I need to know what we're dealing with. What did the Great Wolf show you? This is also a free-to-play quest. That's nice. I like how they... Yeah, he told me. Oh, okay. It's still hazy, but I saw Havenhythe beset by a horde of monsters. There were screams, fighting, homes crackling by crimson terrorists. A voice spoke to me of this land, of your people. It warned me of a coming threat. Ancient terrorist creatures with a lust for blood, creatures that do not belong in this world. You know, it almost sounds like he's referring to vampires. Such a poet as not to be taken lightly. Ivan guards not only our present, but our past and our future. The stories say that she was gifted the ability of full-tail Catullus. I've not seen nor heard any sign of the monster you described, but there have been muttering of unusual activity in the area. Whoop. I'd like you to investigate those rumors if you're willing. I'm willing. Do you have any leads? I'll start by speaking to Raz and Griffin. Raz lived in the cabin to the northeast at the foot of the rapids. She has her eyes and ears all over the woods. If a tree falls overnight, she knows by sunrise. Griffin runs the Burnt Lobster Tavern. Can't miss it. What with the giant lobster and all, everything that happens in the village makes its way to her ears sooner or later. Got it. I'll speak to both of them. So let me go to the tavern first. And I know already where the tavern is. It's over here. Because I accidentally ran into it already. By the way, everyone who's currently watching, make sure to like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. It lets me know that you're enjoying the content, and it lets YouTube push me out in the algorithm more. So I would really appreciate if y'all can do that. Alright, talk to Griff here. Talk about Heart of Ceregrid. Welcome to the Burnt Lobster. I promise you our food. Oh my, what a dark face. Something tells me you aren't here for pleasures. I'm afraid not. You're Griffin, I assume. I'm investigating rumors of strange happenings around the village at Adam's request. Have you heard of anything unusual lately? Anything unusual? Actually, there is something that comes to mind. A woman arrived in Windhelm around a fortnight before you did. From what I've heard, she mostly keeps to herself on the outskirts of the village. But I have seen her wandering the streets in the dark of night. So have 7 of my regulars conversed with 7 of my regulars, Matthew, Jacob, Muzzle. That doesn't sound suspicious. That does sound suspicious. All three should be here. Matthew is sitting just over there. Melis is performing and Jacob is sitting outside. Perhaps they can tell you more. If they do, please let me know. I can't miss out on gossip this juicy. I'll keep you updated. Alright, so let's see. Matthew right here. Talk about this. Hello there, are you Matthew? That's my name. What's it to you, eh? I heard a woman arrived in the village not long before I did. Do you know anything about her? Perhaps I do, perhaps I don't. Who can say? Can you surely? Another wicking way ale from ginger might help refresh my memory. Well, if the only way to get you to talking... Oh wait, I just realized you can make beer here too now? Hopefully a lot of this is that gives the ability for access to these unlocking a lot of the skills stuff for our members. A lot of the certain things, because used to you could only make alcohol if you were a member in the game. Oh, Western! Oh, hey, hi! Oh, thank you. Wow, I wasn't expecting you to pop in. How you been? Oh, Wanderer. Let's see here, it's gonna be under drinks. It looks like you can still wine is the only free-to-play drink you can make. Still. Which, hopefully they can change that since this is a free-to-play area. They could change that with this being here now. They could, that would be nice to see them open up. Alright, so I've talked to that dude, now I gotta talk to her. Trade, let's actually do trade. Right here, buy. To Matthew. Hey man, just wrapping up dinner, but I figure I can at least toss you some view. Hey, thank you, old wanderer, and it would be great if you could drop a like as well, at least. I really do appreciate it. You don't have to drop a like though, but I would appreciate it. And we're currently playing RuneScape, if you didn't know, by the way. Let ask, are you ready to tell me about the woman who arrived here recently? Depends. Another Wickerin ale from Grief might refresh my memory. Give it to him. Here. You hand Matthew the Wickerin ale. Thank you, traveler. Matthew downs the ale in a matter of seconds. Sounds about right. She's a lovely lady, soft-skinned, fierce-eyed, the color of maple leaves in autumn. Never seen eyes quite like them. There's a hunger behind them, something predatory, like she considering resting the urge. She is constantly resisting the urge to pounce and devour you. I'm into it. Okay. Dude, you might want to be careful with that one if it's like that. I don't need to hear every solid detail, but I do appreciate the info. That's funny. What do you need? Oh, that's having to do with brewing, isn't it? Yep. Talk to this guy. Miller, I take it I heard a woman arrived in the village not long before I did. Do you know anything about her? Ah, my musician. She's wonderful. I'm currently composing a song inspired by her beauty. Soft skin, a shade of lavender in the sunshine, with each violet laugh and grin of desire point cancerous. Desire pointed cancerous? The line isn't so too particular. I hope I simply can't help but marvel at them when I'm with her. I see. Okay, now the last individual, Jacob, right here. Excuse me, are you Jacob? I am. Anything I can help you with? I heard a woman arrived in the village not long before I did. Do you know anything about her? She's a charming individual, great listener, asked me countless questions about this place. She is fascinated by our history, culture, accurate, and even miscellaneous tidbit about humankind. She's not human herself then? She's an elf, I assume. looks similar to an illusion of one in an old book I read. The pointy ears are a dead giveaway. That useful information, thank you. That's everyone. People will want to know about this. By the way, I actually got a lot of gold in this game. Talk to Hill. I spoke to Matthew, Jacob, and Maurice. They gave me some rather polite descriptions of the new visitor. Long pointy ear, pale skin, silver hair, sharp canines, red, hungry eyes. I've heard tales of creatures who match that description. You don't suppose we're dealing with a vampire, do you? Let's not jump to conclusion. Maybe she's just a pale elf with unusual sharp teeth that, in a bad case of injunction? I don't know how to say it. What should we do? Adam recommended I speak with Raz as well. He said she lives in a cabin in the highway forest at the foot of the rapids. Yes, that makes sense. Raz is a good friend of mine. Her insight would be invaluable. Okay, so I'm guessing I've got to go here, I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. By the way, as y'all can see, the whole map isn't even shown here. Like, we don't even get the whole island right now. But we get these over here. I didn't realize we got these over here. Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and follow this river up. Alright. Let's see here. Is he in here? Nope, you're not it. Let's see. I can keep going up, I guess, and some sort of rapids, it says, so maybe here? Training at XP training method, no resource. Oh, so that's what creeping ivy is. It's pretty much a lower level version of wood cutting for free to play, I'm guessing. That lets you level up your wood cutting. That's actually nice. Go here. There's a trap door here. Let me check something real quick on the quest logs here. Need to speak to whose cabin can be found northeast of Rickington in the Highwind Forest. So, yeah, it's gonna be here, I'm betting. Ooh. Ooh, I love that sound of music. Oh, by the way, for those who don't actually, I will go back to the shrine area, but for those who don't know, that the shrine area over here, right here, this shrine, I'll go back to it. I'm pretty sure at some point here, but this shrine actually is very Celtic based. It very much have a lot of Celtic likeness to it. I noticed. Talk to Raz about the heart of Stegris. Ah, a visitor and a new outsider at that. What brings you to my neck of the woods, love? I take it you're Raz? I'm investigating rumors of strange happenings around the village at Adam's request. Have you noticed anything unusual in the forest of late? Now that you mentioned it, around a fortnight ago, I suddenly crossed particular animal carcasses on my morning stroll. Deceased yet freshly stabbed. I found several signs. Come to think of it, I believe I spotted another one just this morning. It laying on the banks of the river upstream from here. If you'd like to have a look yourself. I'll see if I can find it. So it's either gonna be this side or that side. I'm gonna guess this side first, and if it's not on this side, then I'll have to cross for this side. Mushrooms. Bell cub? That's a bell cub? That's one big bell cub if it's a cub. Inspect dead bell right here. The bell appeared to have been killed recently, but its body is bone dry. You can feel two deep puncture marks on its neck. Oh, a cutscene. I was being watched. How strange. I felt as though I was being watched. I should speak to Raz about this. I'm guessing that the bell cub and that with the mother over there laying dead, possibly. That's just my guess on the matter. I forgot they made the trees look so much better in this game than what it used to be. Part 2. You were right. There a freshly slain bear by the bank of the river with 2 puncture marks on its neck. The bear body has been completely drained of blood. 2 puncture marks on its neck, you say? There are rumors of a mysterious woman who arrived in the village recently. She was described as a pale skin with pointy ears, silver hair, red eyes, and sharp canines. We was considering that we may be dealing with a vampire. That description fit a vampire, alright, and the carcass only confirms it. They are cruel, delphinic creatures who degrade themselves, who disguise themselves as human and revel in our torment. A threat our ancestors were all too familiar with. What do we do? You need to speak with Adam about this at once, my dear. He'll know what to do. Alright. So Adam's supposed to tell us what to do about possible vampires. I mean, I think I would technically be more educated to some degree, seeing how I've been to Mauritania and slayed a couple of vampires myself there. Just saying. So I know like the type of weaponry and stuff you would need to kill one. I'm just saying. But then again, this is free to play, so they probably not gonna have it mention that stuff really. Simply because, well, free to play. Anyway, what is my agility level right now? 33? I have that bonus XP still. I have way too much bonus XP for magic. Why do I have so much bonus XP for everything? I forgot there was a time period I just simply came on just simply to get the bonus XP items at one point, I think, for the dailies. Go up here and talk to Adam. Talk to Adam, the first one. How goes your investigation? Were you able to speak to Grief and Raz? I was. For the past couple of weeks, Raz has been finding diseased animal carcasses in the Havenhythe forest. Grief has heard rumors of a pale-skinned woman who arrived in Wildwick around that time and has been conversing with her patrons at the dead of night. None of them been harmed as far as we are aware, but differences between as it may be, we suspect a vampire has found their way to Winterwick. By the gods, those aren't words I've ever wanted to hear. I need to grab Zik and the ranger as soon as possible. Make sure we've prepared. In the meantime, Rebecca, one of our farmer sent wool while you were away. She say she'd have been going missing under mysterious circumstances. Could circumstances could be related to this vampire. Would you mind looking into it? I'll be happy to. Thank you, co-file. Appreciate it. Rachel owns the Eastful Farm to the southeast of the village. Alright. So it's gonna be over here. Merry-Go Farm, I'm guessing. That's the one that makes the most sense. I wonder if anyone, I wonder if Pug's gonna be able to play RuneScape anytime soon. I know he's currently playing in free to play without any membership. So I wonder if he's gonna check out this whole new area or not. He's walking, maybe. I guess he might be walking now that I think about it, because he's out so... yeah. He's a busy man. Okay, I went a little bit the wrong way here. What was that, a bat I just saw? Master Farmer Lin, is this it? Let me know if you see a wolf heading this way. A full, well-placed arrow will make quick work of any beast or man trying to get at my livestock. Haven't lost a single animal in all my years of farming, and I intend to keep it that way. Nope, that's not it. That's not who I needed to talk to. Got cows over here. I'm guessing it's gonna be over here where this quest thing is, I'm betting. Farmer Chiron. I don't think this is it. Master Farmer Dave. You know, now that they have this here, they could easily open up farming to free to play, too. But I've never understood why they locked, I'm gonna be honest, I've never understood why they locked farming behind members only. Mostly. Never understood that. When they have plots that are all over the place. Drunken Villager. I would understand, like, maybe certain plants you would probably want to lock behind membership, but outside of that, I don't understand why they locked most all of it. Okay, let me check here real quick. I should speak to Farmer Rachel at the Eastbow Farm, southeast of. Alright, Farmer Rachel. This. Eastbow Farm. Is this not the Eastbow Farm? No, this is Merry-Go Farm. Eastbow Farm over here. My bad. Ooh. The mood shift. Ooh. The music and the mood just completely shift. Farmer Rachel. Another sheep wandered off overnight. If this continue, I'll have none left by winter. All the noise in the night, the sounds. Don't worry, I'm here to help. This too late, or so the voice says. It's never too late. Do you have any idea what could have taken your sheep? Some man or a beast, perhaps? No, the fences. I've been broken from the inside. That's odd. I've taken a look at the pen and see if I can track them down for you. Yeah, blood splatters here. Investigate. So much blood, and it looks like there's a trail. I should follow it and see where it goes. Enter cave. Cutscene. It's like a heart. Come to us. Ugh, my head. It's like a beating heart. Approach, child of blood. No, I won't. I'll take a step backwards if I were you, if I were in your position, darling. What the? Feel not the power that struggled to take over you has been quelled for the moment. Now, to who do I owe the pleasure? I am Coldfire, an adventurer on a quest to save this land from the dark forces at work here. A quest? Oh my, how adorable. It's a delight to make your acquaintance, Coldfire 506. So she actually looks really good. They've had, like, they actually made her look pretty good looking. You can call me Alan. Alan or Anna? Anna. She's actually not bad looking. You're the vampire who's been stuck lurking outside the village? You are correct. I am a vampire, and I have been familiarizing myself with the village and those who call it home, as have you. But I mean them no harm. This I swear on the name of my father and of my house. Which, for those who don't know, when a vampire actually say that in the game, they actually do mean it, because of the fact that how the role is and stuff. How am I supposed to believe that? Look at all this. I assure you, it is by no will of mine that this blight has taken root here. Once, one could say that combining it Horus influence, as well as that if the artisan behind it is my life's work. Oh, hey, McGriffin, thank you for coming by. I'm currently doing the new quest, and this is what the character look like. They actually have a look female-like. She actually looks like an actual female, for once. And looks like they got her a good-looking model, I would say. That is why I am here, you see. As someone of equal moral standing, you must agree that such a threat cannot be allowed to spread unchecked. You've been skilled in the literature. Nope. Let's do this one. Let's say I take what you say at face value. What are we dealing with here? What you see in this cave in the surrounding area we call a Stogiz, a beautiful name for a philosophy that is anything but. It lures creatures towards it, gorging itself upon their blood as fuel to fuel its growth. Simple beast at first, when the weak wielded, until its power is such that none can resist the call. Let me see what you. I love that we're at the gaming. Wait, I love that where we're at with gaming. She is pretty. Yeah, you're not wrong. But I hate to say this, but gamers love a good-looking person to play and interact with. If you got characters that don't look good to the average human eye, they're not going to want to play the game. I hate to say it, but that's just how it is. People want something that looks aesthetically pleasing still. If nothing is done, tendons will continue to spread across the land until the entirety of Havenhythe is straddled. That was hard for me to say. I won't let that happen. Quite the hero, aren't we? Good. With my aid, you will lay low the Scourgeon heart before us. Only then will Witheryn be safe from its clutches. What do I need to do? Only a weapon of purest silver can pierce the Scourgeon's heart. But before we can discuss the potential of such a weapon, a greater challenge yet remains. You have witnessed hands force the sway a Scourgeon heart possesses over creatures of blood. My kind are naturally resistant to its pull, but you will find yourself less fortunate in that regard. So, she says resistant. My kind are naturally resistant. No, she says that. Does that mean they're only resistant to it and not just like it doesn't affect them at all? So if one actually were to get big enough and strong enough, it could have sway over her kind possibly? Is that a possibility? If you know of an alchemist or apothecary who lives nearby, they may be able to assist us in brewing a protective elixir. I'll be right back. There a talented alchemist named Ezra who lives in the Wick Lighthouse. Mysterious, bring me to this Iris and we may begin. Oh, she follows me. Oh, and how she travels is by floating? That's interesting. She follows me by floating and not actually walking. You see? I wonder if these vampires, if she has a particular god she follows, and what god that would be. I get a sneaking suspicion she's not a follower of Zamalak, like so many other of the vampires. Just a sneaking suspicion now. I could be wrong on that though. And I'm going the whole wrong way. Hey, Apollo. I'm it, buddy. No. No. Sorry about that. Let me check here with this. I'm still trying to learn the area's like layout, so I'm not really like Apollo. Sit. Good boy. Well, the vampires first came to Gielinor because of Zeros. This is true. That's why I have a sneaking suspicion she may actually be a follower of Zeros still, unlike so many of the other vampires in Mauritania, which are followers of, actually followers of Zemalak. But that's just my suspicion on that. I mean, she does have the clothes and colors of what of a follower of Zelos hat, by the way. Look at these colors, the purple and like black. That's normally a color coding that is connected with Zelos. So she may be actually a follower of Zelos. That's just my guess on the matter. I don't know if she says anything upon it in the quest, but we'll see. But I would not be surprised. Because also, Zelos didn't just bring vampires to Gielinor, he also made them be civilized and not be like blood. And he gave them the ability to like not be just beasts, but actually be able to like have a civilization. So that alone says a lot. Go up. I went the longest way possible to get there. And what's interesting in this whole area is free to play and even the quests. I've already completed one of the quests, now there's a second quest, and it's completely free to play, the second quest I'm on. I wonder if all of them will be free to play for this area. That would be really nice to see, this whole area be able for all players and not just members. That could bring in new, like, people to the game. Possibly. And make new players be able to come to the game and actually progress some in a whole new, like, sort of area. Kind of like what they did with Valamor, except for Valamor for members only is the only difference in old school. But, I passed the lighthouse. No, I could have teleported probably with her following me now that I think about it, but, eh. Climb upstairs. Where is the alchemist up in here? Ah, there she is. Hot Shroud Girl. Hello again, Coldfire. Who's this you've brought with you? You must be Iris. I have pleasure to meet you. My lord, you're pale, and such discoloration of the hair and eyes. I believe I read about an infection like this once. No, it can't be. What an Ivan name are you doing bringing a vampire into my study, Coldfire? What did you think? Wait, that flower. I've never seen anything like it. The morning lily? the flower native to my homeland, one that is highly poisonous to my kind. Incredible, may I? Of course. Ivan hands Iris a morning lily. You pinned a poison flower to your chest? I asked. Like that, not read about anything like this. What I wouldn't give to study it. Perhaps you will have your chance. A bright is taking root in a cave near the eastern farm. I need your help creating a potion that can help me resist it, so I can destroy the source. I love a challenge, but I need a tad more info than that. Do you have a sample of this bright at least? Bring a sample to the village would bring a sample to the village would be unwise. I can tell you that the morning lily is toxic to it to a degree. I see. Let me give this flower a more thorough inspection. Perhaps I can come up with a recipe that will mimic its effect using local reagents. I think I've got it, but it'll take a while to write up the recipe. In the meantime, could you make yourself useful and gather some ingredients? What do you need? I need hedgehog spikes. You'll find hedgehogs throughout the south of Winterwick, especially near the jackalope spoor. We also need a wolf's tongue mushroom. The fresher the better. They grow near the fairy ring just east of the shrine of Ivan. Lastly, a poppy. They grow around the market stone atop the hill south of the lighthouse. More time to enjoy each other's company. Let's get to it, Kofile. Did they purpose? She's like somehow enjoying having us around for some reason. Alright, so first things first, which one should I go to? Let's go this way first. Up on this hill over here, I think it was. If we're following to that hill, I guess. Alright, keep going up. Like poppies. You carefully pick a flower. There we go. Rabbit over there. Now to the shrine. There's a bank there. Oh, that's a thing for summoning now. And heal. And heal. Infused pouch, infused pouch, and then empowered oblet. Is that something designed to help with leveling summoning? That's what I'm getting. Can you just play in Havenhythe if you wanted to, like from a fairly new account? Yeah, from what I've gathered, you can, yes. You can play Havenheim pretty much from as soon as you complete the quest that let you get here, it seems like you can play from a pretty new account. Because the requests aren't, from what I saw, there aren't any really requirements on the quests to get here. Let me show completed here. And then go to, where is it? Dreams of Havenheim, I believe they're called. Dreams of Havenheim, or Havenheim Dreams, or something like that. It's free to play to get here. Visions of Havenheim, my bad. Now, quest overview. You see, this is, there are no requirements really for it at all. No requirements to get here. None whatsoever. You just need to start this quest, and pretty much complete it, and you can come here and free to play as much as you want. And it looks like it would be interesting to see them set it up well. Then they can start unlocking some of the member-only skills a little more, like summoning, hunting, and some of these other ones more. If they do that, that would be really amazing. This is like a pretty beginner place. It's the fairy ring over here. I'm betting this is it right here, yep. Yep, I took that. I can also use this. Oops. She followed me. Let's teleport back to here. I haven't unlocked the Crystal City, by the way, on this. Alright, now next one is to go over here, I believe, in this forest. Let me double check though. Remove completed. Got this one. Hedgehog sprite from a freshly slain hedgehog. They can be found south of Wickerwin. Alright. South of here, so I'm guessing over here by the jackalopes it mentioned, so Let's see. There's one of the jackalopes off. There's my hedgehog I need to attack. A necessary sacrifice, he says. Hedgehog spike. Let me go ahead and take the bones too. And bury those. Leave no evidence behind. Alright, time to go back up into the lighthouse. Talk to Paul Reed. Do you have the ingredients? I have them right here. Fascinating. I've drafted a recipe for a potion that will mimic the effects of the flower you vampires' friends gave me. I've conflicted on the first few steps, but the final touches may require some trial and error on your part. Everything you need to create the potion should be here. Bring the final product to me when you've done, so I can inspect it. Eris hands you a recipe for anti-scolis. Here goes nothing. Read. Add a vial of oil, store the oil, vial of oil, crush hedgehog spikes into the vial of oil, add and add. So, I don't have anything in my backpack I can weigh, nope. Take a vial here. Fireplace. Press ingredient. Nope. Take mushrooms. Fill. Yes. Alright, store the mix here. Let's see. Good, thanks for the info. No problem. Okay, so let's see here. Crush the hedgehog spikes. Where do I get the hedgehog spikes? Weigh ingredient. Nope. So in fireplace. Yes. Oh no. Weigh in. Where the head? There's a stack of flowers, but where are the hedgehog spikes? Ah, right here. Grind up the hedgehog spike, I believe it said. Crush the hedgehog spike to the right use on this. Hedgehog spikes right here. Now it says here, step 4, I've already tried adding any form of wolf tongue mushroom to the potion, all failures. I've tried adding a wicker and pocky and 90 grams of wolf tongue, neither were any good. I can't imagine the potion would need more than one of each ingredient. Nope, not what I wanted to do. I need to drop that. Weigh ingredient. Weigh the wolf tongue. Nothing happened at 90 grams, right? I tried adding I already tried adding any form of wolf tongue mushroom to the potion, all failures. Okay. So I'm guessing I used the wolf tongue on it. Or do the poppy. Let's do wolf tongue. I didn't seem correct. I'll try again. Empty. Two, 3. Now grab, fresh these up. Drop. Now go ahead and grab 3 stacks of these. 1, 2, destroy 1. And 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Add oil to all of them. Alright, seal fireplace. Yes. Alright. I've already added any info on. I've already tried adding any form of wolf tongue mushroom to the potion, all failure. So don't add any wolf tongue mushrooms. I've tried adding a wicker and poppy and 90 grams of wolf tongue. Neither were any good. Okay. So weigh popsy. It weigh 8 grams. I'm not sure what to do with that info. Weigh out 60. Now weigh out 90. And then weigh out 30. Use on this. Just 1. Nope, that did do the trick. Empty. Do this one. Empty. Empty, so I do 90 grams then. Okay. Yes. Yes. Wind up. Add. Nope, that didn't do it either. What? Ruined potion? One, and then two. Grind those up. That's the hedgehog spikes. And the fresh ones again. Let's see. The grams of wolf-tongue needle were good anyway. I can't imagine. Maybe shield? I don't have any. Oh, nope, that's not it. Let's see here. Press ingredients. What do pressing the puppy then? See what that does. That was it. Pressing puppies on the next thing. Alright. So now that I know I need to press poppies before I put them in, and adding 90 grams of wolf-tongue needle. So I'm guessing weigh wolf-tongue, let's go with 60 and then 30. That would be my guess. Used. Did not work. That was it. I made it. Talk to about. I've done it. Let me see. Yes, this is what we're looking for. Down the hatch then? Are you mad? This is highly experimental potion. We have no idea what might happen to you if you drink it, let alone the proper dose. What am I supposed to do with it then? If I may inject, there are a number of small harmless creatures in the woods to the south. Perhaps we could feed them various doses of this potion to test the effectiveness. Yes, I suppose that could work. Many of These creatures correlate around a small lake west of my desire mine, southeast of here. Lead the way, co-file. Drop this. Drop this. Go ahead and throw this here. Hey! No. Sorry, that was my dog I was telling no to. I love how old school RuneScape focus you to drink the experimental potion. RuneScape 3 stop you from drinking the... That is true. Force you to drink the experimental... Well, technically, old school RuneScape forces you to drink cow cum, while this doesn't want you drinking the potion at all. Follow? Yeah. Nah. No. No. Come here. Being a little pest. Crazy world we live in. Yeah, no kidding. And that's putting it nicely. Alright, I need to test it on a creature. I can find one by the small lake west of the desire mine, southeast of... Alright, southeast of here. I think I know where it wanted me to go now that I think about it. Where the bright creatures are, right over here, bright caves. We're close to the bright caves. Oh, looky there. Those penguins. Oh, I forgot I haven't done the penguin quest yet in this either. Oh, here's some sheep. There goes features. I guess this is it. There's a lobster over here. I was training construction and a ghost penguin walked by me a few minutes ago. That's kind of funny. Is this cooked lobster? That is... They give you free cooked lobster over here by these guys? What the? I don't know what that is, but I feel like it's part of the quest, so future quest or something. Alright, I need to test on a critter. I can find one by the small lake west of the desert mine, southeast of the mine. Oh! So it's over here I go. Okay. willow trees. You pretty much got every beginner tree you could want to do woodcutting here with, from what I've seen. You got oak trees, willow tree, yew tree, magic trees. I haven't seen any maple though. That's the only one I haven't seen. I've yet to see any maple trees. But I do find it weird how they have it, all level 1 here. Hello. The goblin knows your greeting and proceed to wag its toes? Wiggle its toes? Okay. Here's this, gym rock here and clay, what it looks like you get from these. On a crystal. Oak tree there. The fox is level 44. The fox is more higher level than the goblins here? You're kidding, right? Is this small? This is probably technically a small lake here. You got ducks in this lake. That checks out, honestly. Alright, so you need to test the on a cluster. I can find one by the small lake west of the so around here somewhere, I'm guessing. I find one. Use on... I guess I use it on the fox. Nothing interesting happened. Crab. Marigold right here. Like literally marigold you can just pick up that spawns here and then read grave. The grave say heal life folks. May the tale of his strength intrigue the frames of inspired and all who came after. Isn't that supposed to be like the cat guy that you have as pet? That you can have as a pet? So, southwest is this way, but then it says west of here. So maybe here with the crabs? Maybe. That's adorable pecky creature, a hedgehog. If I hedgehog, if I recall, ether world correctly, should be identified for testing the ideal for testing. Is it referring to the unicorn? Use. Nope. Badger. Nope. Oh, it wants me to use it on the hedgehog, is that it? That adorable, picky, prickly creature, a hedgehog. If I recall, your words correctly, should be ideal for testing. Okay. Let's start with the related small dose. I don't think that what the potion is supposed to do. I'll best look around for something to try different dosage on. Alright, so what am I guess using on the unicorn? Use. Love the blue dragon glyphs. They look really sharp. Thank you. That's actually supposed to be my model when I get it, the rigging working and stuff. That will be my model. Badger over there. Yeah, chocolate cake. Well. Ah, so there's a... No, no, no. Go ahead and use this. I do it on the duck. The bird should be a fine candidate for our test. I'll try a larger dose this time. Quack! I'm not sure that's... Quack! Uh-oh. Quack! Oh, gosh! Oh! Wow! Yeah... That was messy. I gathered a wax of duck's face from your shoulder, then pop it in her mouth. Delicious, but not the desired result. I believe I see another creature over by the campsite. No. Over by the campsite, it says. The badger. Hopefully somewhere in the middle of the previous 2 doses it works. Nothing happened. In this situation, I believe that should be considered a success. The creature holds some resistance to the slogan. I can assess it. And it did not explode as with some of the previous attempts. We may proceed to the next phase of our plan. You said that I also require a silver weapon in order to defeat the Strangleheart. Would any of the weapons I currently possess work? It's unlikely the Strangleheart is more resistant to it than we vampires. True weapons are crafted with silver pure enough to breach its defenses. I suggest a weapon befitting your might, such as a sword forged from freshly mined silver, if such a thing can be acquired here. Understood. Meet me outside the cave when you have procured what we need. I shall be eagerly awaiting your return. I must be a smith in Wirewick I can speak to about forging this weapon. So let's go ahead, use this to teleport. You can sit on the log as a log bench. Nice. The dog is called Bale. Open this door. Top 2. What is it? Small cock have to wake. I'm dealing with the oil shortage over here. It's rather urgent. Adam asked me to investigate a threat to the village, and I need a weapon of purest silver to deal with it. Purest silver, huh? They're a special type of silver unique to these parts, purest I've ever seen. At least Haven silver, our ancestors called it. All known sources dried up generations ago. Only way to get your hands on it now is smelting down the old and it pretty dang rare. See there anything we can do? The village could be at stake. Y'all, tell you what, I have a few antique pieces I'll be willing to smelt down enough to make a daddle go, maybe, but I need something from you first. What do you need? I'm drowning in commissions here. 2 crates of arrowheads from zinc, a couple hundred steel nails for Adam, a new cooking pot for Lave, and where's my old gods know? My brother, sorry excuse for a miner that he is, has fallen well behind schedule. He likely still at the Highwig forest mine, busy gathering a boulder, no doubt. Give him a good kick up the rump for me, will ya? When I got my orb, you'll get your Haven silver weapon. One rump kick, coming right up. That's funny. So the mine is over here somewhere. Right here. I think that's the mine in question. I got it marked so I can find it easier and get to it. With relatively ease, at least. Hollow tree there. I'm guessing that's for a whole nother quest. Top 2. Isn't it beautiful? The forest? Yes, I suppose it is quite... No, not the forest. I'm talking about the pile of rocks. Oh, right, the rocks, of course. Not just any rocks, that even my touchy pickaxe struggles against. Ever imagined I've come across stone that could challenge me? Look like they blocking the passage of some kind. Wish I had the time to excavate it properly and see what lies beyond, but I'm busy mining basic ore for my sister. You must be good. Your sister sent me, actually. She said she's forging me a Silver Haven weapon if I got her the ore she needed. Haven silver, you say? Lies say there's none to be found, but if you don't explore new leads like this cave-in, how would we know? What if you complete the next delivery on my behalf? Give me just enough time to crack this open. Who knows what we'll find? Very well. What does your sister need? She wants 10 chunks of copper, 10 chunks of tin ore by the end of the day. I'll see what I can do. That's actually pretty easy. That's silver. Nope, that's iron. I need copper. Just 2 more. 1 more. There we go. Got all that. Now just need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Part 2. What do you need again? 10 chunks of copper, 10 chunks of tin. That should be enough. I see what I can do. I guess I'm supposed to go back with those after I get them. Oh. I'm going a little bit of the wrong way here. How did I just pull that up? I don't know. I accidentally hit that. Top 2. If you'll stop moving, did you find my skill? I did. He busy trying to unearth a collapsed tunnel, but I brought the ore you needed in his place. Finally. Thank you, stranger. At least someone around here is completionist. Don't mind my brother. Not the first time he got and carried away with one of these flights of fancy. I have not forgotten. I promise you some Haven silver for your effort. I still need to finish these orders first, if that alright. I understand. I'll check on Gur in the meantime, see what he discovers. Maybe he'll surprise you. Alright? Alright. Oh, wow. Cave entrance is now open. Haven Silver Rocks, Necros Mine, Necros Rock. Those are a lot of nice rocks here. Talk to, and come on, Pablo. I see you managed to get the tunnel open again. This is incredible. I believe it. Believe me, I was well surprised by the scale of this cave. Not sure what to make of the whole blood coat feel it has, but there's some interesting new rocks. It is somewhat buffooting. On the bright side, I spotted something incredible, untapped Haven silver. There are several veins of it near the stairs. Just wait till Laya feasts her eyes on honest to God Haven silver ore. It's the find of the century. Perfect! If you don't mind, I'll mine 4 chunks and bring them back to Laya. Should be enough for my weapon. All yours, friend. Actually, some interesting stuff. I don't even. Right here, mine. That's 4 chunks right there. Nice. I forgot I still had a Slayer task where I needed to kill black demons. Alright. The Warhound. Interesting. Talk to. Ah, I did it! He uncovered an old mine full of rare ore, including Haven silver. You sure love the Haven silver ore. Well, I be damned. Haven silver ore, never thought I'll see any with my own eyes. Now that we have some Haven silver, can you make me a weapon? I'll do you one better. You found this ore. The honor of working with it should be yours. I'll teach you how to forge a traditional Haven silver greatsword. Now listen closely. I think I've got it. Feel free to use my forge as long as you don't get in my way. Oh, I'll be getting all in your way, don't worry. So So, Havenhythe, 4. Nice. Heat up. How's it? Oh, actually. Now, Smith. Well, is the... Oh, right here. Oh! Long sword, great sword, and offhand long sword. And then you can also make boats from it too. Interesting. Begin. Reheat this. Should have done this first. There we go. But you can also make short long swords with it as well. Apparently. And I made a great sword, which is... I've an impressive weapon. I should return to Bright Cave. Anna will be waiting for me. Alright. Examine. A traditional greatsword made from pure Haven silver. I wonder if this actually has like vampire bane. It's like a vampire bane effect on it. I mean, that would make sense to have it do that, or at least have bright bane on it at the very least. But they do need more bane weapons in this. I will admit that. That is something they most definitely need more of. Part 2. So this is Bright you spoke of. It's remarkable. This whole area stinks of rotting flesh and iron. I was here just a fortnight ago. How quickly this must have spread. Wonderful to see you again, Kofire. I trust you've brought the weapon we required? I have. It's true then. You've been assisting with Valley? I've not heard this term before, but I cannot say I care for it. I have been helping her out of necessity. This savage, we can't let it spread to Bedwick. We are supposed to trust everything it told us? What if this is all part of some vile scheme it plotting? I can pick between two. I don't trust her either. I don't know if I can trust her or not. I have no reason not to trust her. Well, I'm actually gonna say that because she hasn't said anything that points to untrustworthiness to me. I have no reason to distrust her. I believe that she wants to see the bright that overtaken this cave destroyed as we do. Thank you, Kofire. Anna put her faith in you, Outlander, as will I. If this alliance is necessary to secure the future of my people, then so be it. Aetheris and I will return to the village, and perhaps prepare our people for combating this threat. We need silver weapons and a stockpile of anti-gren or whatever it calls. Zeke, I want you to stay here, keep an eye on Vice, and watch the Outlander back. Report to me if anything goes amiss. Aye aye. Good luck, all of you. I shall join you inside, Coalfire. Remember to consume the sun before engaging the heart, or your death will be swift. Speak to me should you require more. So should I be drinking it before going in the cave? Drink. Oh, I have to use the sword. Immune. Remove our protection, drink it. Well, let me change the action bar here to shoot. Why am I not doing any damage? Am I doing something wrong here? Bloodlust. Attack. Why do I feel like... Let me leave real quick, just to check something real quick. I feel like I'm missing something. Talk to. I shall join you inside. Where is it? Equipment? Was it? No. Well, no. No. No, no. No, that's not it. apply. Powers heal. Reach. Is it having to do with the gear? It probably does have to do with the gear I'm wearing, isn't it? Yep, I was right. Come on. Almost got it down. Time to finish this! Every vein, every tendon, every beat of your heart. Ah! You belong to us! Cast aside it lies and brandish your weapon. Let it hold no sway over you. A willing flower seeks a will that marches it in weakness, on which to spread its seeds. Less favored, unwanted, abandoned. Enough of this. Tell the damn heart apart now. There we go. All right, now part 2. Watching your conquer the wretched thing was incredibly satisfying. Come, let's give your friends outside the good news. Alright? More will come, it says though. 2. Well, it's over. We did it. You did it, darling. It was your blade that failed the wretched hawk and saved this village from a gruesome fate, for the moment at least. Praise and Alan. The battle may be won, but the conflict is merely beginning. For now, I must return to my eclipse. It has been a considerable amount of time since I last savored my thirst. I grow weary. I'll keep an eye on you. You could have some of my blood. Farewell. Let me say I could have. You could drink some of my blood if you need to. Only a little amount, though. Oh my, quite full, aren't we? You generally is almost. Your generosity is almost appetizing, my friend, truly. But I couldn't possibly impose that on you, not when we just have so recently met. Perhaps if I am fortunate, I will find another of those small birds so that my meal may invoke memories of our time together. Until we meet again, Coldfire, you should report back to Adam, adventurer. Let him know we were victorious. Sure will. Actually, I'm gonna get those quicker by just doing this. There we go. Haven Silver Greatsword with Crossfire as an Tier 5, so I'm guessing it's not like it's considered better than bronze, I think, or same level as bronze. Oop, I'm on location. I need to go to Adam. Part 2. Heart of Stogan. Struggle or something. Profile! You've returned. Has the blight been dealt with? Are we safe? The struggle heart lies dead. The blight remains, but has withered. Hopefully in time, it will fade. We are in your debt, Outlander. Word of the vampire. She returned to her camp in the woods south of the village. This is only the start of a greater conflict, she says. We will allow her to remain in our land. She aid us. After all, we do not turn people away when they have given us no cause, but we will be watching her closely. Thank you again, adventurer. Take these on behalf of Whittlewick. All right, nice. Thank you, McGriffin. Now, I believe there is one other quest here that I possibly may be able to do. Uh, just give me a sec to do this post. There we go. All right. Complete. I got a lamp, a smithing lamp from it, and the elegant parasaw. Looky here. I got an umbrella. The elegant umbrella at the grass. Nope. Elegant puzzle, whatever. Go ahead and use this. Not that I really need it. And then I got a hobo XP lamp. Nice. Now there is another quest here I can do, which is over here. Which is, I think, free to play possibly as well. Become a mentor to an inspiring young wizard. And then you have this one too. And that would be all the quests around here. So you get 4 quests in total, it looks like. Bank that, bank this. Go ahead and open all of these. Banco. Deposit. Deposit. I have so many gems. It's not funny how many of those I have here. I have a stockpile of a lot of things in my bank here, as y'all can see. I have way too much of a stockpile going on here. All right. Next thing to do. Go here. I believe it was. It was here. Sheave and unsheave weapons here. There we go. Sheave. There we go. Now, let's go ahead and start this quest over here first. I guess it has to do with the noteboard or talking to this person. What's going on in Wicklewick? Almost smithing workshop available in the story time with Res, human volunteer wanting to convert, need help, crab ruining something, mad for mead club. Maybe it's this one. Say no more. Okay, yep, this is it right here. I need bowl of wool, 6 seaweed, and 3 rope apparently. I have it say to talk to Han the Groma. I best head over there and see what the problem is. All right. Go to the bank. I need a ball of wool, 3 rope, and it was seaweed too. But the seaweed is super easy to get. Um, do I have rope in here? Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3 rope. How about any seaweed? Oh, I got plenty of seaweed. I needed 6 of these. I think the reason why I have so much seaweed. Oh, and by the way, Mick Griffin, remember I was telling you about the seaweed nets? Here's the seaweed nets I was telling you about. You can use these after you pick up a bunch of seaweed. You use these to help you carry even more of the seaweed. And I wish they would add this into old school RuneScape, but they haven't. I have no clue to why they haven't, but they just haven't. And then go heal. And then I have to have wool. All. Oh, I don't have any ball of wool in here. Good to know. Let me go over to this side then. Display for crafting and designing stuff, apparently. Talk to. You have a loom here. Is there a... That's a repair table, a drafting table. Interesting what we got here. Thread there, but I don't see a spinning wheel in here. And then we have a thing for a candle maker down here, apparently. Bucket of wax, though. Yep, candle maker here. I can't trade in there. Pottery thing now. Is it? Can I trade this guy? Nope. Oh, and the quest I'm doing here is actually to consider members. That's kind of stinks. How they made this a members quest, even though it's completely in a free-to-play area. I just need a ball of wool. Huh. Now, who am I supposed to go talk to? Noble advice say to talk to Hammer the Grove or Hammer the Downer. Uh, nope. Baker's assistant. Willow's assistant, so I'm guessing in here maybe? Yep, right here, talk to. Hi, I saw your advisory on the notice board asking for help with a crab problem. Yes, I got a bit of a crustacean situation on hand. We, myself among some, with some other locals in town, have recently been finding our home infested with tiny crabs. I'm shellheading. I'm spearheading the campaign against them. We're calling we're calling ourselves villagers among crabs. All right. Why have the crabs suddenly been dawning to your homes? Who knows? All I know is that they're pests and they don't belong here. Okay, moving into the more obvious question then. Well, all these crabs, I'm no professional, but don't see any sign of an infestation. I don't know. It not like I keep track of them at all times. Sometimes they heal, sometimes they'll not. Certainly a crab. See? They're everywhere. I've seen more crabs than this on my adventure. That's quite a lot of crabs. Yes, and they're putting off good business. They do nothing but wig holy. Those crabs on my lovely you fooling. The crabs, that overwhelming ocean smell, the crabs, pool bears, night terrors, the crabs. And no one want to hear a sissy clicking sounds as they do their grocery shopping. I could kill them all. Quick. And make a mess of my shop. I prefer it if you don't. What if I threaten them? I already tried every threat in the book. I'll say I'll make enough fish cakes to feed the village, enough crab claws to equip an army. No reaction. Quick. Well, I guess I could try healing them out. I tried that. My broom got split to shreds. Quick. You have to try talking to them. Sorry? You hold me. Just introduce yourself and ask what they doing here. I don't think you quite. Just give it a go. You're an outlander, magic and all. I'm sure you can figure it out. Okay then. I'm guessing the reason why they have it like that? Shelly is the name of this one. Hello, crabs. Quick. The surrounding crab eagerly encountered the gray crab forward. Quick. I come to you on behalf of the villagers against crabs. Quick. They would like you to leave their homes alone. A bunch of clicking again. This is going nowhere. the gray crabs start to leave the grocery shop, going for you to follow them. Progress. All right. Follow the little crab here. So where are you taking me? Quick. Special trip is? Alright, keep following. Onwards. Part 2. Are we nearly there? Nearly there, the crabs seem to nod. Alright. Part 2. The cave is a permanent shell a pungent smell coming from it. Wonderful. I hope wherever it is doesn't take too long. Went into the cave. Interesting. Do I go over here? Yep, here we are. Top 2. Quick. Moment. Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Code file? How do you... I have been waiting for you. That's strangely unnerving. Do not be afraid. The crabs have spoken to me. You have been normalized by them. Normalized? For what? To receive a gift of crab speak. Crab speak? I guess Hammond was right after all. First you must bring me a shrug crab amulet. How can I get one of those? You can craft a crab amulet from a fresh crab claw. Once you have that, simply shrink it using a bowl of wool. A fresh crab claw, so I need to kill your friends in order to make this amulet? Indeed. That doesn't seem very conservative. Quick. The crab understand this. They are willing to make a sacrifice of a food for the need of many. Sure, so I just need a chisel, a fresh crab claw into an amulet, then shrink it with wool? Correct. Bring it to me once you've done. There we go. Took out that one, no problem. Fresh crab claw and crab meat. Nice, I got some crab meat. Why not use it to cook? I can't put that. Okay, craft. Untrained crab claw, and then interesting. Alright, now I need to get the wool. There's plenty of sheep I can get wool from, but I need to be able to spin it. And is there a spinning wheel around here? Skill training. Nope, that's not it. Shop and trading. Go here now. That's not it. Well, I think I know what I need to do. Teleport to... I hope it's still like that. Both though. Though I've been a little while since I've been here, so we'll see. Yeah. They declutter both though. I think they did. Which means sheep... Oh wait, maybe not. Looks like they did not actually declutter it. Or they did. Technically, I think they did do both though, but they didn't do what this is considered Caraval or whatever. Use. Alright, now teleport. Back to heal. Normally I don't need amulet. I mean string for, ball of wool for crafting a lot of stuff normally, but in this case I did. Alright, go to this way. I'm going all the way to over here. Talk to Havenhythe. Well done, let us begin. Friend, please join me in this moment occasion. Today we gather Coal-Fire 506 as an ancient art of crabspeak. An exhilarating day indeed. Coal-Fire, would you like a few words? Thank you, my crab brethren. I accept for accepting me as one of your own. Heal, heal. Let the brewing contribute. It is done. Sure. My friend, we are grateful today for your sacrifice in the pursuit of sharing this gift with those worthy. I bestow upon the Coal-Fire 506 an amulet of crabspeak. Thanks. What now? Flip the amulet and experience your newfound power of crabspeak. Okay. Talk to. Hello. Coal-Fire. You can understand me? Wow, the amulet actually works. Did you doubt our friend Havenhythe? Of course not. Absolutely no reason to doubt him at all. It's okay if I had to follow a tiny creature that I couldn't understand into a stinky cave to take part in a ceremony by someone who doesn't know what a bath is. I feel the same way. No comment. Before we chat anymore, we should collab ahead back. We should probably head back to the bossy lady shop. She is the spearhead and all. I'll meet you there then. Hello, come here. Thank you. I know what you want. You're not getting it. Go back to here. I think it's here actually. Nope. Here. Interesting how they made this members only. And practically every area is a free-to-play area, probably except for where you talk to the crabs. They should just make it free-to-play. There's everything here free-to-play, I feel. Well, how it go? Have they agreed to leave us alone? Not yet. I am Sally's spoke crab for. Crab against. Yes, crab against villagers. Represented being the crab colony of the Eastern Beach. There's an Eastern Beach? Oops, I mean Southern Beach. Forgive me if I seem new to these duties. Spoken Crab is a recent acquired title. I think they put me forward for the role because I'm gray. Did not. It does make you easier to see. Make us look more powerful. You also have very dolorous tones. Oh, thanks. Oh, you guys. Can I? Oh, alright. I'm here to officially announce that we will not be leaving your homes. Yeah, tell them. Whoa, wait a minute. I thought we were making a breakthrough back there in the cave. Why are you even in their homes? That is not something I am qualified to discuss. If you have a problem, take it up with the leader of the Southern Beach. You're the spoke crab. Why can't you do it? Why can't you do it? Isn't that your whole job? I am the spokescrab, not the spokesperson. I will not speak for you. Fine. So what are they saying? They still won't leave your homes, but won't tell me why. I'll have to go and talk to the leader of the crab colony on the southern beach. Go and give them a piece of our minds. Okay? On the southern beach, so down here. You've been playing for a while, consider taking a break from your screen. No. I don't want to take a break yet. You can't make me just yet. Yeah, the only tree I haven't seen are willow trees. Here. I meant not willow trees, maple trees. Legitimately, the only trees I haven't seen are maple trees. Talk to Finn. A visitor! A human, no less. Quick, Kai! Do the marching dance of yours to make them go away, or snap your claws at them, or something. I will not. I know what you're saying. Do they really? They understand crab speak? You can talk to me directly, you know. I'm Ko-File. Welcome to our colony then, Ko-File. Can we help you? Some of your citizens have been taking to squabbling in the homes of the Wogowickles. Wogowickons? Either way, they let them out of their homes. Please, I've tried talking to your spokescrab, Shelly, but she just digs her claw in further, so to speak. Something about crab against villagers? Crabs against villagers? It was a nice ring. It has a nice ring to it. No, this is bad, very bad. We only interested for friendly negotiation, not a hostile takeover. Well, must have been a miscommunication somewhere. Friendly negotiation? Did you expect the villager to agree to having crabs in their attendance? Well, maybe we're all neighbors here. Why are you crabs even in their homes? Take a look around, Ko-Fi. What do you see? Sand? Lots of sand in the sea? And what do you feel? A cold sea breeze? Now, endure yourself in a center of Wickerwick. What do you see there? Cozy plush seat with lots of sturdy wood furniture? What do you smell? A wolf of freshly baked bread, some fragrant home-grown tomatoes? And what do you hear? Bird chirping, children playing, a goal wicket coming from a burnt lobster. A what? You human have the gall to not only have a pub from our deceased related, but you burnt him too? I tell you, we're focusing on that another time, Kai. We've got bigger fish to fry right now. Go. Ignore them. Do you understand now, Ko-File? That's funny. I think I do. The village is a much nicer place to live than here. Yes, even our friends, the boulder crabs, have a nice rock to live under. But we just struck in sand, the more sand. The CL is lovely though. I assume you were okay with it because you know your crabs. Why, I oughta. What if I gather you some nice rocks like the boulder crabs or a shell like the hermit crabs? Alas, but our physical does not require work that way. Doesn't quite work that way. We need land homes. I'm sure I can come up with something else. Though a fruit pile of driftwood around the beach, I could build into some nice huts. Those could work. We'll need to do this by the book. I'll be using tool appropriate by the Gielinor Operation Safety and Health Simulation. No, not that. I don't care what tools you use. You need get a torment before you can start building. This will be over quicker if I stop asking questions. Sure, I can speak to Adam and Zerk to get planning permission for your huts. Alright, that's kind of funny. Teleport. I remember getting that back when it was 15. I got that when it first came out 15 years ago, that teleport. The 15th anniversary of RuneScape. Now I think the game is 20 years old now. Or was it 25? No, I think it's 25. Yeah, 2001 is when the game, so it's 25, so it's been 10 years? Gosh, I feel old. Ranger, okay, so let's go ahead and talk Adam first. Yeah, 25 years now. How can I help you? I've been in peace talks with the crab and freeing some of the villagers home. The villager against crab movement, Holman leading it. Can't say I've heard of it. Well, both sides have come to an agreement. They'll leave the village if I build them some huts on the beach. I just need planning permits first. Okay, normally I offer a good woodworking tool for use, but these huts are for crabs. Right. But you have my permission. You outlanders and your adventures. That's the only one I needed to talk to? IDR for divorcing mud was 99 or 98. What? I'm confused. Back when I played the game, the max level was 99 for everything. Back when I started, there was no way to get it higher. Permanent crabs. And you want to build them houses? Yes. Nothing fancy, just driftwood huts. I can fight them down instead. I offered to do that, but he would prefer to more harmonious solution. Fine, consider the permit granted. That was easy. Now the last one at the lighthouse. Permit permissions. Up. I remember when the very first, do anyone know what the very first skill was ever added to RuneScape that started off with a max level above 99 was? Do anyone know the answer to that question? Because I do. Hi, Ellis, can I have a minute of your time? Be quick. I've just come right out with it, then. Can I get planning permit to build the crabs on the southern beach some huts? Did you hit your head, profile? What? How? You peppermint. I can brew you a remedy. No, you don't understand. I'm fine. I don't like being messed about. I'm not. If this is what it takes to get you to leave me be, then you have my approval for this ridiculous request. Thanks! Also, you'll need support from the public. Fill out this form and bring it back. Great, I gotta go get the filling up the signature from the locals. Well, anyone who don't know, technically the first ever skill that had it level be able to be higher than level 99 was none other than dungeoneering, which right off the bat, when it was added to the game, the max level was 120. How many of y'all knew that? Alright, so I need to talk to some of the locals. So first one I need to talk to, I guess, is over here. I'm getting a lag spike, I think. Yep, totally a lag spike. Talk to. Yep. Hi, hands. Good news, I'm getting planning permits so we can move the crabs out of your homes. Planning permit for crabs? The leader insisted on following the procedures. Maybe they're not so bad after all. Well, take my signature if it get them out of here quicker. Alright, I guess I can, I guess it's just gotta go over here and, get these guys to sign. Sure, I guess. Open the door here. Got to. Polish. Good day. Would you mind signing this right here? It to give crabs a home. It good to see our local procedure being respected. Alright, there we go. Next one to go over to, I guess, is maybe... Let's go over here. Talk to. Hello, can you sign this? I'm getting planning permit to build the crabs and if you insist. And then last but not least, this one. Open door. Talk to. Are you interested in getting the crab squabble a permanent home? If so, just sign right here, please. Good to see us taking care of our wildlife. Here you go. That the last of the signatures I should return to the farm to any of the three. So what do Adam, since he's the closest. What to Adam. Heal the planning permit from with the requested signatures. Thanks, just leave it on the table and I'll file it away later. Time to let the crab leader know the good news. Yep. Go all the way back down to the south here of the island. Finn, talk to Finn. I've got the planning permits. I've got to say, I'm a little bit surprised. Co-File here is an adventure. They can do anything. I did get a few strange look when I told people what I was doing. Naturally, it's not too late for us to fight the villagers. Instead, a battle to the death, it would be an easy victory. Oh my word. No, God, these huts will be good for the colony. I place to call our home. I can build you the extremely nice hut with seaweed, carpets, seashell widgets. Fine. I'll go and get some started right now. I should need one rope and 2 pieces of seaweed per hut. I believe get it. So that's why they made it members only, because of the steel you have to use for it. That's why. You have to use construction. Steel to build these, which makes sense, but at the same time, if they just open that steel up, which they could easily do and make it free to play, all the necessary location for all the items and stuff, most all the items are in free to play area already. For all the way up to oak level stuff. That's all the huts built. I should let the crab leader know. Part 2. Is that the hut built? That all of them plenty of room for all the colony. The crab citizen quick with excitement. Oh, how wonderful! They look like they've been built by an exceptional craftsman. Well, I do have level. Oh my word, it actually says your actual level. That is funny. I gotta screenshot that. Crow rolls his eyes. They've alright, I suppose. Not as nice as the Wicker's homes. Thank you, Kofire. We'll cherish these homes forever. Or at least until the tides come in. It no problem. It quite what I expected a village noticeable request, but I guess now I can speak to crabs, a reward within itself. All well that ends well. Consider yourself a friend of the colony, Kofile. And I unlocked apparently some overrides. Let me go ahead and screenshot this as well. Alright. Rub. Get crafting XP and construction XP from it. Not a whole lot though, but still some. I'll go back here. Oh no, actually it'd be quicker just to run to the kid, I think, from here. Run to the next quest area because it's over here. In this area right here. I think this is the last quest for the area. Yep. Let me pull up this real quick. Oops, wrong thing. Okay, so here, screenshots. Alright, keep it going. Sorry about that. Now just gotta complete this last quest for the area. Hello there, what are you doing? I'm practicing magic with my familiar Onyx the Black. You know about magic? I read about it in a few books Mom and Dad gave me. Do you know magic? Let's see, oh yeah, that's gonna be no problem for me. I know a bit. Wow, a real life wizard. Can you teach me some spells? I would. Would your parents be okay with it? They don't want me using magic. They say it's still, say it's stilled and belong to anime. Oh my word. I'm not sure I want to teach you without your parent permission. What could go wrong? I don't see anything wrong with feeding the mind of the youth of today. Let's learn. Yay! Can you get the runes for the spells? I have to make a fire rune, but Mom and Dad took it away from me and won't let me trade for more. A single fire rune? You could have cast so many spells with that. It was going to make me the most powerful wizards in Wickington. So, what spells did you want to learn? Oh, I know. How about Blood Barrage? Nice try, kid. Unless you want to see someone on the farm thrown to ash. Okay, no blood barrage. Maybe something from my grandma book instead. It called A Apprentice Guide to Wizardry. The first chapter was just teleportation with the power of ruins. I could go anywhere I wanted. That a good stamp to start with. And what about telekinesis grab? It would let me grab anything I wanted just using my mind. A useful spell in any wizard's toolbox box. Oh no, and there was this really epic spell that even turned bones into bananas. Who need a graveyard when you can have a banana plantation? Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Gravedigger. That makes our consider it something teleportation, telekinesis grab, and bones to banana. I'll come back here with the ruins with enough for both of us to cast these spells. Thank you, Mr. Wizard. Alright. Heal. Nope. So just to make sure, I need to go to the bank. This is, for some odd reason, consider a member's quest as well. Maybe. Alright. Air Rune, 6 Water Rune, 4 Earth, 2 Nature, and 4 Law. That should be easy to grab. Heal. 4 Law Runes. Just to make sure I'm doing it right. To all. Okay. Eight. 2 Nature. Uh, 6 Water and 4 Earth. 6 Water and 4 Earth. Alright. There we go. Now, it doesn't say I have to have the appropriate book attached for them. Doesn't say anything about that, so we'll have to see. Part 2. I got the ruins for you, don't tell your parents. Wow, these are super cool. Did you bring extra runes so you can show me how to do the cast? Yes, I brought enough runes for me too. Okay, let's start. Your spellbook cannot cast the spell that. Oh. Switch my spellbooks. Alright, talk to. How about we start with telekinesis? Teleport first, the basic. That sounds good. I could teleport to the top of the mountain or the giant at Hollow Hill or to where you come from. Whoa, slow down there, Archmage. I'm not letting you get squashed by hill giants. I'll make a little adjustment to the Runic teleport so that it only takes me a few yards from here. Okay, so let's see. Yep, right here. Part 2. That was epic! You were there and the magic glowy stuff and then mimic a teleport sound and surprisingly accurate. Your turn now. Try to consider on where you want to go and focus on the energy of the ruins. Ben closed his eyes and concentrate. Ben? I think I heard some crashing sounds come from the windmill. Climb up. Climb up. Part 2. Wow, I can't believe it. I did it. You alright? I teleported. I really teleported. You did. I saw about half of it. Could have been worse, I suppose. You're still in one piece. I'll race you to the bottom. Part 2. Right, what's next? I want to try telekinesis grab. We could go to Nax's vault and take his supply of ruby amulet. What? No! You're not using telekinesis grab for thief? It would just be a prank. I'll give them back afterwards. No. Okay, fine, no pranks. Well, anything else you could think of that we could try grabbing? Oh, Mom has some pretty flowers that she arranged in the kitchen. We could borrow some of those. That works. She caught us if we try using the spell in the kitchen though. When you have the flower, put them on the training store over there. Easy. Supplying a child with ruins and stealing their mom's flower. Yep, I'm a prime example of responsibility adventurer. Responsible adventurer. Open. Take flowers. Alright, there we go. Bunch of flowers, it says. And in the store. Part 2. Come on, Kofa, show me how to grab things with my... Alright. I can cast telekinesis grab for ya. Alright. They disappear into L. Part 2. It's my turn next. Wait, where are the flowers? Oh, right, I should put them back on the store for you. There, easy peasy. My turn, my turn. Ben get into a wizard-like stance and stares at the bundle of flowers. Did you get them? Some of them. I don't know where the rest went. Ben show you a single lovely flower. One is better than none, I guess. Alright, so our last spell is to try a Bone to Banana, a classic. Epic! If You need bones. There's some you can dig up near the farm's house. We buried all the cow, crows, onyx, and hiccup killed. Lovely. I'll make sure to put them on the training store again. All right. So I need to do some digging apparently. Drop. So now wait. Oops. Drop. Alright, so let me see here. Tool belt. And then there should be shovel around here. Spade, technically. Part 2. Can't wait to turn bananas into bones. Banana turn into bones would be a sight horrifying. I can cast bone to banana for you though. If you need any bones, we bury the crow that hiccup and on it killed by the farmhouse. By the farmhouse? I'm guessing over here possibly? Ah, right here. Alright, that one too many. Destroy. Yes. Go ahead, place on the stool. Now, I can't wait to see. Yep. Alright, so go here. And it's gonna be this. Oh, fancy type thing. Okay. And there you go. A fresh banana, right from the dead. Rise from the dead. I'm going to have mine with been confusing aim at the bone. Looks that a funny looking banana. Yuck! Cabbage! I was looking forward to getting a banana. We don't get them often. Hey, it's your first time trying to try out the spell. I'll be more surprised if it was a perfectly whole banana. With some more practice, I'm sure you'll be making bunches. Enough bananas to start my own money colony? Monkey colony? Sure. The kid impressive. The spell weren't perfect, but for a first time, for a first try, he's certainly got potential. I should see if Archmage Silla in the Wizard Tower can send someone out to assist him. To assess him. Alright. Full. So now I'm guessing I'm going to... Yep. I am. I'm going to the Wizard Tower. You can grind up the stuff into ground crab meat, and then I'm betting you can turn it into crab patties after that. The bridge doesn't even show up on the map. Alright, so ascend. Nope, that's not it. Talk to the Archmage guy here somewhere. Ascend again. Here we are. The Archmage Senior. Talk about Wizard Kitty. Archmage! Profile! What can I do for you? I've got a young boy band who show a good amount of magical potential. He is very eager learner. I've been practicing teleportation, telekinesis, grabbing bone to bananas. And where is this boy? Havenhythe. Increasing, I have vaguely heard of this place, a place with no access to Rune essence or Rune octos, a wizardless society. I built a lone stone for them, which may open them up to the idea of magical inventory. Perhaps we can start making regular visits then. A couple of our wizards ended up doing their travels. Unfortunately, only one returned, but they consider on how strong the ley lines are. It sounds like a land we have much to learn from. So can you send someone out to assist Ben Skill? Yes. Izzo is probably best suited, and it would be good for him to get some fresh air. You can find him on the floor below. Thanks. I'll go talk to Wizzle Izzle then. You send. There we go. Heal this. I was just talking to the Archmage server was about assisting a young magical student who I believe has good potential. You were seeing your first suggestion. A mentee, where can I find this student? He's a young boy who can be found on Havenhythe on a farm of Wickelrin. Havenhythe, a trip to distant lands, that could be fun. So you'll do it? I've never passed up an opportunity to practice some new teleportation descent and educate the reader of tomorrow, of course. I'll meet you there. Alright, so teleport to here. This will also be the last quest of the night, everyone. And I'm believing it's about to end. To continue, yes. And then they turn into cabbage. Bones of cabbage, huh? You'll have to show me. Wow, that might be a whole new spell. You were right to get him assessed. Profile. This lad quite adept, especially considering his not so magical upbringing. Who is this? What going on here? Explain yourself, Ben. Ruins? How did you get a hold of these? Ben, you know better than to play with ruins. They're dangerous. It wasn't me. My new friend Kofile got them. Thanks, Ben. You, Outlander, what are you doing teaching my boy here magic? Your son is very eager to learn magic. I didn't think it would be right to snuff this thing. That is not your place to say. He is not your child. Magic is a gift of the land, not to be controlled. If I may, I'm Wizzle Izzle. I come from the Wizzle's Tower in Alchemist Assume on the mainland. Your boy has a lot of potential. It's not common to see this level of skill from someone his age, let alone from someone without prior exposure to magic. Oh? That doesn't matter. Ben needs to grow up and continue the family business farming, not fighting. Magic isn't all about fighting, Dad. He's right. Magic has many uses outside of violence. Let me show you. What? I can call. No, Apollo. No. I can call this the Rapid's growth spell. Apollo? Come here. There are many other spells. No, Apollo. Come here. There are many other spells that can help with doing life too tough, such as throw it, soda, and bake pies. Fertilize soil and bake pie. Dave, maybe introducing a bit of magic into our lives wouldn't be so bad after all. Please, Dad, please, please, please. I'll only use Rune around a responsible adult and no spells that could harm people at least until I'm old enough. The dormant spell do seem like they'll be an assistant to the farm. And I know how much you enjoy winning at the Havenhythe roller coaster show. I must be off now. Ben, you're welcome to join us in the tower when you've older. Until then, I'll make sure to visit regularly to help keep those skills in shape. Now, let me leave you with a parting gift. Wizzle enhances Ben's hat. An actual magic hat? Awesome! Farewell! So, well, I'm not thrilled about the ruins, and we cooked some of Mom's new flour too. Sorry, Mom. Moving on, but we can look past it. Thank you for believing in our son when we wouldn't. And I suppose it better he have learned with a semi-responsible adult than by himself. You're welcome, I think. Yay! Thanks for talking to my mom and dad for teaching me all those spells. No problem. Hopefully you'll be able to continue practicing magic now. They gave me some coin to pay you back for the ruins you bought me. Also, have a spell hat that I want you to have. Wow, so I can look as cool a wizard as you do. Not as cool, you can be my sidekick. Ben, Ko-Fi and Onyx the Black Cat making magic and casting trouble. See you around, Ko-Fi. There we go. The last quest of the night. And then examine. Let's see what it looks like. Nice. Alright. Well, everyone, I'm going to go ahead and end the live stream here. I'll see you all later, and remember, as always, make sure to remain forgotten. See you all around.